I can't believe the officials in Stormwind sending the bulk of our army abroad when our home front is under so much pressure, with thieves coming from Westfall and gnolls encroaching from the east and west. It's a wonder Stormwind itself isn't besieged. Marshal Dugan sent you, huh? Well, you're not from the army, but if Dugan sent you, then that's good enough for me. Our situation is, to say the least, a stressed one. I hope you can give us a hand. Gnolls, brutish creatures with no decent business in these lands, have been seen along the borders of Elwyn Forest. A large pack of them, many more than we can handle alone, have infested the woods south of the guard tower yonder. Another group has infested the areas near Stonecairn Lake to the east. The Stormwind army will commend whomever helps kill them. Bring me their painted gnoll armbands as proof of your deed. Light be with you. Light bless you. I see you've been busy. You have our thanks, adventurer. Hello. See you around. How are you? Have a good one. It was horrible. Verna woke me when she heard a ruckus in the fields. The fields were full of hooligans. We left in a rush, and I forgot to pack my pocket watch. Verna's PA gave me that watch on our wedding day, and I feel just sick knowing those thieves have it. I left the pocket watch in the wardrobe at the farmhouse. Look for the field of pumpkins to the west. You can't miss it. If you bring it back to me, I'd sure be grateful.
I never thought the day would come when I'd leave the farm, but the fields are overrun with thieves, and it's far too dangerous for us here now. As soon as Farmer Furlbrow gets the wagon fixed, we'll be on our way. Maybe you could do me a favor? Let me scribble down my recipe for Westfall stew. Please take it to Salma Saldine over on the farm yonder. The Saldine's farm is just beyond the fork in the road. Poor old Blanchie. Such a tired beast after all the work we put her through. I fed her before we left the farm, but we weren't expecting the wagon to break on us. If you could bring her a few handfuls of oats from the fields, I'd be grateful. I bet you could find some around all of the farms in Westfall, if you can steer clear of those horrific machines that have taken over. There are several farms southwest of here.
Maybe now? There we go. Stupid ass OBS. Every time I let my computer restart, it changes my microphone settings because there's like 4 of them hooked up to the damn thing. Thanks. Welcome. Yeah, just trying to level up and get some money for training because this character's broke. My only character.
Rough times, huh, adventurer? No matter where you turn, someone needs help, and my wife and I are no exception. For the Alliance.
Can I help you? Safe travels. That Verna was always such a sweet lass. We'll miss her here in Westfall. But between you and me, she's a city girl at heart, and Stormwind will suit her just fine. But enough gossip, now we can make Westfall stew. The onions are peeled. The garlic is minced. The rosemary is crushed. The crust has been baked. The dillweed is chopped. The gravy is simmering. Now all I need for my famous meat pie are 8 Gortusk livers. Help me make some Westfall stew. Come back with the following ingredients. 3 stringy vulture meat, 3 Gortusk snouts, 3 murloc eyes, 3 okra.
Look at what has happened to this place. These lands were once occupied by good farm folk, but the damn thieves have driven them all off. Not me, though, but it seems some harvest watchers have taken over the fields. If you're up for the work, I'd like you to go out and kill 20 of them. Come back when you're done for your pay. If you finish up with the ones in my field, clear them from the neighboring fields as well.
Yeah, I haven't played in about a decade. Then I saw one of my friends play and it kind of got rehooked. I don't like retail modern WoW. I'm playing on a level 60 classic server that is 1 life. So like permadeath. Hardcore, whatever you want to call it. Ooh. So we're a blacksmith and a paladin. Lots of fun. Every time I die, there's a community poll so people can vote what I play next. It's been fun.
So my friend sent you here? How kind. Well, the Stormwind monarchy has abandoned our cause. Now it is up to the people's militia to keep the land free from corruption. If our cause interests you, I can put your combat skills to use in the name of freedom. The People's Militia has but one goal, to defend the lands of Westfall and return peace to our surroundings. Unfortunately, the price of peace is often blood. One of my scouts has brought word of a band of Defias trappers wreaking havoc nearby. I have reports of Defias trapper sightings near the Jangle Lode mine to the northwest, as well as at the Molson Farm and Furlbrow's pumpkin farm. If you seek to join our ranks, slay 15 Defias trappers and 15 Defias smugglers, then return to me. The band of wretches responsible for driving the good people of Westfall from the land call themselves the Defias Brotherhood. I need you to infiltrate this clan of thugs. We need to know who heads up the cartel and where they are hiding out. In Lakeshire, in the inn, there is a rogue by the name of Wiley who owes me a favor. Travel to Lakeshire in the Red Ridge Mountains, east of Elwyn, and find out what you can. Stormwind has abandoned us. A foul wind of depravity rustles through the plains of Westfall. This was my homeland, and I will not turn my back on the citizens who choose to remain here. We, the former farmers, shall make our stand. Your task, should you choose to accept, is to patrol the grasslands of Westfall. Track down and slay the vile gnolls that seem to be working in conjunction with the Deadmines thieves. Bring me 8 gnoll paws, and I will reward your bravery. Although we don't get much aid from Stormwind directly, I do have a contact in the city who helps supply us with armor. His name is Osric Strang. His shop, Limited Immunity, is in the old town of Stormwind. Our supply of armor dwindles, and I must contact Osric for more. Can you take him this note? The fastest way to Stormwind is through Thor, our Griffin Master. He's just down the hill. Bring him my note, and then take a griffin to Stormwind. The Defias front is constantly shifting. I've been following their movements for quite some time now. On a side note, I've ascertained that many members of the gang can be tracked by the red leather bandanas they wear. Bring me 15 of these bandanas and I'll see to it you are rewarded. You have to get this note to Stormwind? That's not a problem. You can take one of my griffins. For a small fee, you can take a griffin to Stormwind so you can deliver Lewis's note to Osric. You won't get there faster any other way. If that sounds acceptable, then just speak to me again when you're ready for the ride. I'll charge you a little, but trust me, it'll be worth it. I sell only the best gear, tested and true. And the prices are set, so if you want to haggle, then go find a goblin. Ah, a note from Quartermaster Lewis? I'm not surprised he needs more gear. Sentinel Hill is far away, in a land Stormwind has all but forgotten. Well, thank you, adventurer. Here's some money to cover your travel costs. Adventurer, I gathered into this crate everything Lewis asked for. Can you take it to him? If you've already spoken to Thor in Westfall, then you can take a griffin back to him. Dungar Longdrink is our griffin master over in the trade district. Speak with Dungar, then get this crate to Lewis as fast as you can. We don't want our fighting men and women in Westfall to go without fresh equipment. A far better blacksmith than I am, that's for sure. Though I'll deny it if you tell anyone I said that. You should go speak with Therum Deepforge. If anyone can teach you more, it's him.
So you want to be a blacksmith, eh? Grab an apron and a hammer, lass. Let's see what you've got.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Don't let the humans in the bazaar fool you, lass. With the subway those gnomes built, it's easier than ye might think to transport goods from Ironforge. If they try to tack on import fees, just tell them you're gonna buy your gear from me.
Don't let the humans in the bazaar fool you, lass. With the subway those gnomes built, it's easier than you might think to transport goods from Ironforge. If they try to tack on import fees, just tell them you're gonna buy your gear from me.
Safe travels.
May the light protect you this day. Careful. Where is it ye would like to go, lass? For just a few coin, my griffins can get ye there faster than even the swiftest horse. A crate for Westfall, eh? Have you been to Westfall before? If so, then it's no problem, my friend. I have plenty of griffins trained to fly that route. The Griffin Master in Westfall is Thor. If you've spoken to him before, then you can take one of my griffins to him. That's a good lesson to know. Griffins are always trained to fly to their capital city, but they'll only take you to a remote Griffin Master after you've already been there. You've already been to Thor, so just speak with me again when you're ready to take a griffin to Westfall. Once there, you can deliver Osric's crate to Quartermaster Lewis. I try to keep Sentinel Hill stocked, and that's not easy with all the action we see. Great, you brought the armor. We'll get this divvy to those who need it immediately. Thank you, adventurer. Your efforts have been a great help to us. And now that you're no stranger to griffins, I hope you'll come and lend your aid to Sentinel Hill often. What can I do for you? Go with honor.
Ah, well done. I was starting to think no one would take down that monster. Here you are, adventurer, and thanks. That knoll was giving me a headache the size of Blackrock's spire. I have heard of this collector, but I don't know whom he's working for. Thank you for the schedule. It will help us solve this mystery. For your shrewdness and valor, I have a marker here that is good for one piece of armor. I want you to take it to Sarah Timberlane at the Eastvale logging camp. Give her the marker, and she will fashion the armor for you. And after you receive it, adventurer, use it in the defense of Elwyn. The Eastvale logging camp is beyond Guard Thomas's post to the east. If the collector is taking gold from our mines, then he's stealing from the kingdom. Bring the collector to justice, and bring me the ring mentioned in the pickup schedule you gave me. It may tell us whom the collector is working for. That pickup schedule says the collector is hiding out at the Brackwell pumpkin patch. You should search for him there.
Greetings, sister. Duthorian Rawl, one of our most influential paladins, was speaking about you recently. I overheard him talking about how it was time you be put to the test along with some very complimentary things about how well you've performed thus far. If I were you, I'd head to Stormwind and speak to him when you have time. I'm sure he's in the Cathedral of Light. That's where he spends most of his time.
There we go. There's some ore. I need a lot. Basically, I'm prioritizing blacksmithing over absolutely everything else. It'll just kind of come with wandering around looking for ore. I guess I could throw a food buff on too.
That's still recharging.
The Stormwind army has placed a bounty on Murloc lurkers and foragers in Elwyn. Slaughter them and bring me their torn Murloc fins, and the Stormwind army will reward you well. The Murlocs have built a village at Stone Cairn
Can
Lake
make
north
soup.
of here, and another to the south where
Got
the stream
Murloc fin
forks.
soup? Not yet. I can get it though. I'll save my Murloc fins. I'm just scooping up easy quests on my way over to
Well
Red
done.
Ridge since I had them all done
thank you
already.
for the marker. Please feel free to pick your choice of armor. Luck to you, brave adventurer, and may this armor serve you well.
Like, it's not much, but it all adds up.
I supply only the finest goods. See you later.
I'm not in combat. Damn it. What up, Palm? How you doing? We're getting there. We're getting there. I'll be a good paladin eventually. How's your warrior doing?
That's still recharging.
This fucking warrior keeps pulling stuff near me. I just want to sit and drink. Kill it already. Fuck it, I'll just auto attack this guy. I just started Westfall too. Right now I'm doing all the run around quests for everybody begging. I need help with this. I need help with that. You need to shut the fuck up. I need 40 silver just to buy my training. No.
Well met.
You have the fins? Great. Marshal Dugan is anxious about the Murloc situation in Eastern Elwyn, and I'd like to tell him that it's becoming under control. Your actions have helped realize that.
Not a damn thing. This is all vendor trash. And a little bit of cooking XP. And then it's vendor trash. It's okay.
Hail, adventurer. I am charged to patrol this stretch of road. Although the road is safe for now, I've seen Knoll encampments to the north and east of here. Lakeshire must know of the gathering Knoll force. Report to Deputy Felden in Lakeshire and tell him of the Knolls. Do this, and I'm sure Felden will offer you a scout's wage. Felden's usually inspecting the area south of the bridge to Lakeshire.
Damn, that hurt.
That's still recharging. I can't pass that
yet. Annoying fuckers. Level 18 ass fireballs on my level 14 character.
Close to Elwyn. They may be poised to advance into our homeland. Soon the people of Lakeshire may not be the only humans under siege. Here is your pay, though you bring us dire news. And it comes at a bad time, for we are ill-equipped to deal with it. We don't have men to spare, but something must be done about those Knolls you reported to me. Scout Southern Red Ridge for Knolls. Harry them, kill those you can, and report back to me with a count of their numbers and an assessment of the threat they present. You may find those Knolls camped all along the southern road of Red Ridge. Do this for the Stormwind Army, adventurer, and you will be rewarded. I've been using so much iron keeping the Stormwind Guards outfitted, I don't have enough to supply the stable's horses with shoes. Take this note to Blacksmith Argus in Goldshear. It explains to him my problem and requests a shipment of horseshoes. There's a dwarven weaponsmith in Stormwind, Grimmond Elmore, who sent word that he needs help with a delivery. I believe he wants a package sent to his homeland in the north. You have a sturdy pair on you, so if you're interested in some legwork, then speak with Grimmond. We could use you down here, but we must also keep our ties strong with the dwarves. You can find Grimmond Elmore at the weapon shop in the Dwarven district of Stormwind in the northeast section of town.
Can you do me a favor? I've prepared a lunch for Guard Parker, but he's out on patrol. He's a big, strong Stormwind guard who can defend himself, but it's much too dangerous out there for a townsperson like me. So if you deliver his lunch for me, then come back here and I'll give you a free lunch. Parker patrols the stretch of road leading to Duskwood.
So, Stoutmantle sent you? Well, I owe him. What I am about to tell you could cost me my life. The Defias gang is up to something big. Last I heard they were working in conjunction with various gnolls, kobolds, and even goblins. Take this note to Stoutmantle. It explains as much as I know on the subject.
That used all my mana, and I had to blow one of my fucking cooldowns just to kill it. I shouldn't have fought it, but like, I'm stubborn like that.
These are trying times, adventurer. The township is under constant siege. Without reinforcements, we will certainly face defeat. The message I now entrust to you is of utmost importance. Get this report to General Marcus Jonathan of Stormwind immediately. Once your delivery is made, return to me at once with any news, be it good or bad. Now make haste.
Where would you like to fly to?
Oh, I forgot about his lunch. Oh well. Get that on the next run. Dude, every day is just another day. I'm just happy I'm going on vacation this week. Tomorrow will be my last stream for like a week.
Well met. Be careful. Bah, I should have let that scoundrel rot when I had the chance. But this information is crucial. Good work. I wonder what Wiley meant when he mentioned the stonemasons. Perhaps that was a slip of tongue. Could the Defias gang be related to the stonemasons? Only one man would know for sure. Matthias Shaw, head of SI-7. Show him Wiley's note and see if he has anything to add to this growing mystery. If you have trouble finding Shaw, check the barracks in Old Town.
Now, don't get me wrong, I'm happy to be going on vacation, but like, every day is just another day now, dude. I don't really have anything I'm super hyped about anymore. I just get by. Be happy to relax a little. I'm not happy that right before I decided to drive over 1,000 miles each way, gas fucking shot up double in price. That's a little bit of a buzzkill. All this bullshit going on, my vacation's probably gonna cost me an extra 300 bucks. Well, yeah, and he's running fiery. That's like the big boy enchant for low levels. That's the best it gets. Every time fiery procs, he kills like a third of their health.
Need help? Good work, friend. You have earned your pay well. Who knows, perhaps Westfall will prosper once again. For the Alliance.
What's up, Bess? How you doing? No, it's not. Yeah, tomorrow I gotta work on my car after work, so we'll see what time I get home.
Inventory
So,
is
like,
full.
don't stay up too late on my account.
I can't carry anymore. It's too far away. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
Well done, adventurer. My scout witnessed your valiant acts. You are proving yourself quite well so far. A band of vicious Defias pillagers has been seen plundering the Gold Coast Quarry, Moonbrook, and the Alexton farmstead. The People's Militia will not stand for such behavior. Dispatch immediately, adventurer, and make the Light's presence known in Westfall. The Gold Coast Quarry is near the shore, to the west of the tower. As the next step of your training, I want you to kill 15 of those foul Defias pillagers and 15 Defias looters.
Holy shit. Nice. Gonna give me all 4. Hey, Badsat, what level are you now? Am I gonna have to level up my rogue a bit? I haven't dropped any frames. Yeah, like when you said that, I looked just to see. I'm like, I'm not dropping any frames, so I should be good for now. Who knows? Wow. It only blocks physical. Them fireballs murdered me alive. Well, it happened. Let's check real quick, see who's winning. Yeah, shit happens, man. I tried. Let me refresh the page. Looks like we're playing Druid. I'll delete the post and start up another one. It happens. I'm not sweating it. I gotta check a folder real quick just to see what my druid looks like. Green hair and a ponytail. All right. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to do that. I even tried to pull around the corner just to get it to stop. Didn't help.
My senses. Greetings, adventurer. I am Conservator Ilthalane. My purpose in Shadowglen is to ensure that the balance of nature. The spring rains were particularly heavy this year, causing some of the forest's beasts to flourish, while others suffered. Unfortunately, the night saber and thistleboar populations grew too large. Shadowglen can only produce so much food for the beasts. Journey forth, young adventurer, and thin the boar and saber populations so that nature's harmony will be preserved. Thank goodness you are here, adventurer. Strange news has traveled to me through the whisperings of the forest spirits. The mysterious woodland protector, Tarindrella, has returned to Shadowglen. The Dryad's presence has not been felt in the forest of Tarindrella for years. Something surely amiss if she has journeyed back to this land. Seek out Tarindrella and see what business she tends to in our grove. One of the sentinels reported seeing her to the southwest of Aldrasa.
I'm just playing a game. It's gonna happen. It is what it is. How much you want to bet before the end of the stream we get some fucktard that logs in and goes, "This isn't a Paladin"? How much you want to bet? Then we can all pick on him. It doesn't look like a Paladin.
A friend of mine named Ivern usually visits me at the same time every day. The strange thing is that he hasn't been by today at all. He's several hours late, in fact. I admit I am a little worried, adventurer. Ivern spends a lot of time over by the cave to the north, and I'm sure you know how dangerous it is there. Spiders everywhere. If you happen to be going that way, though, will you keep an eye out for him?
Farewell.
You performed your duties well, adventurer. Farewell. This sigil was given to me by a messenger from our druid trainer, Mardant. It seems Mardant would have words with you when you have a moment. Read it and bring it to him afterwards. Thinning the younger population of creatures here in Shadow Glen was a good start, adventurer. But there is still work to be done. The resources of the forest will be depleted too quickly if the problem is not addressed. Killing nature's beasts is a necessary evil for the good of all who share the land. Venture into the forest and slay mangy night sabers and thistle boars in the name of balance.
the great outdoors.
Vishnu Allah. Good luck, friend.
I came to Shadowglen to observe the webwood spiders that dwell in the Shadow Thread Cave. They are cousin to a much smaller variety of spider. I believe the World Tree has had a profound effect on them, and I would like specimens to study to confirm this. First, I would like some of their venom. Gather webwood venom sacs from the spiders in and around the Shadow Thread Cave to the north. I can then examine them for similarities with their smaller cousin's venom. Welcome, my sister. If you're here to train, then I would be delighted to train you. There will be a time soon where the call of the Emerald Dream will take hold in you. You will hibernate for many years and walk amongst the purest of forms. It is there and then that your ultimate training will take place. I will be your mentor and guide for now. It is my duty to teach you how to interpret not only what the spirits communicate to us, but also the complexities and secrets of the Emerald Dream. As you learn and grow in power, you will learn more of our sleeping trance. But until then, return to me as often as you like, and I will teach you what I can in the ways of our kind.
What's up, Slater? Died. Fireball throwing bastards. I was like 3 levels higher than him too. It was garbage.
I need a target.
I really thought the Paladin was gonna go the distance. Look, it's a Paladin. I'm running around with a shield. Shields don't really do much against magic. I couldn't have with what I was doing, but technically you yes can. I just wasn't playing enchanting. Enchanting is a whole different profession from blacksmithing. And you need mining to support blacksmithing. Oh, you guys might want to vote.
I'm so glad you found me, adventurer. How did you know I was here? I was bitten very badly by a spider named Githias the Vile while exploring the spider cave very close to here. I am sure I've been seriously poisoned. You must help me. Please tell Dirania Silvershine. She will be able to help me. Hurry. I'm so dizzy.
Uh-oh. Resist? What the fuck?
Can't carry anymore.
Can I thank you, adventurer. When I return to Darnassus, I will compare the venom within these sacs with the venom of other spiders. It is my belief that it will have properties linked to the recent growth of our new world tree. Now that I have the spider's venom, I'd like some live specimens to study. Unfortunately, capturing a living giant spider is more than I can ask of you, young adventurer. And a giant spider is more than I could handle myself. But if you can find an unhatched egg, then delivering specimens will be much easier. And I can then arrange for the unhatched spiders to be contained. There must be a nest deep in the Shadow Thread Cave. Please, search for an egg in the nest and return it to me.
Oh dear, I was wondering why I hadn't seen Ivaron yet today. And I've always warned him about those spiders. We may be able to help Ivern, as I know of an antidote that should help with the poison. It requires some ingredients, though, before I can make it. I'll need hyacinth mushrooms.
She's gonna
You
suck
can
out the
find
poison.
these growing under trees, or you
Slurp,
may
slurp,
collect them
slurp.
from the Grell south of here. They seem to have taken a liking to them. I'll also need moon petal lilies, which only grow around watery pools. The last ingredient may prove the most difficult. From the very spiders that poisoned Ivorin, collect webwood ichor.
Welcome, my sister. If you're here to train, then I would be delighted to train you. There will be a time soon where the call of the Emerald Dream will take hold in you. You will hibernate for many years and walk amongst the purest of forms. It is there and then that your ultimate training will take place.
It's spooters. Alright, well, I can't take on that many growls. Lame. Let's check. Yep, that's it. Only one of you voted. You weren't fast enough. What's my warrior look like? Oh, I was a night elf warrior. With purple hair. Oh no. I put in a fresh poll. We got Warlock, Rogue, Hunter, and Warrior, and there's one vote for Warrior. I do it every time I die. So as soon as I started a Druid, I set up a new poll. I'll give you guys a couple minutes. There's 6 of you. You want to vote? Vote. I'm gonna go stretch. Alright, refresh. That's it, just one warrior vote. Nobody else voted.
For 10,000 years, the immortal Night Elves cultivated a druidic society within the shadowed recesses of Ashenvale Forest. Yet recently, the catastrophic invasion of the Burning Legion shattered the tranquility of their ancient civilization. Led by the Archdruid Malfurion Stormrage and the priestess Tyrande Whisperwind, the mighty Night Elves rose.
Greetings. Greetings, adventurer. I am Conservator Ilthalane. My purpose in Shadowglen is to ensure that the balance of nature is maintained. The spring rains were particularly heavy this year, causing some of the forest beasts to flourish, while others suffered. Unfortunately, the Night Saber and Thistleboar populations grew too large, Shadowglen can only produce so much food for the beasts. Journey forth, young adventurer, and thin the boar and saber population so that nature's harmony will be preserved. Thank goodness you are here, adventurer. Strange news has traveled to me through the whisperings of the forest spirits. The mysterious woodland protector, Tarindrella, has returned to Shadowglen. The Dryad's presence has not been felt in the forest of Kalimdor for years. Something is sure amiss if she has journeyed back to this land. Seek out Tarindrella and see what business she tends to in our grove. One of the sentinels reported seeing her to the southwest of Aldrasa.
A friend of mine named Ivern usually visits me at the same time every day. The strange thing is that he hasn't been by today at all. He's several hours late, in fact. I admit I am a little worried, adventurer. Ivern spends a lot of time over by the cave to the north, and I'm sure you know how dangerous it is there. Spiders everywhere. If you happen to be going that way, though, will you keep an eye out for him?
I am honored. You performed your duties well, adventurer. This sigil was given to me by a messenger from our warrior trainer, Alicia. It seems Alicia would have words with you when you have a moment. Read it and bring it to her afterwards. Thinning the younger population of creatures here in Shadowglen was a good start, adventurer. But there is still work to be done. The resources of the forest will be depleted too quickly if the problem is not addressed. Killing nature's beasts is a necessary evil for the good of all who share the land. Venture into the forest and slay mangy night sabers and thistle boars in the name of balance.
Will be altruistic, but they should be granted some amount of trust. But none of this matters now. Now we must focus on you and how you can aid our people. I am here for that very purpose. I will train you in the ways of an adventurer as you become stronger. Return to me whenever you wish, and I will do what I can to aid you.
I totally forgot to buy my training.
Hello. A shot for love.
Greetings. Do you seek instruction in art of war?
Be careful.
Need more rage. enough rage.
Is there trouble? What is nature's call?
I came to Shadowglen to observe the webwood spiders that dwell in the Shadow Thread Cave. They are cousin to a much smaller variety of spider. I believe the World Tree has had a profound effect on them, and I would like specimens to study to confirm this. First, I would like some of their venom. Gather webwood venom sacs from the spiders in and around the Shadow Thread Cave to the north. I can then examine them for similarities with their smaller cousin's venom. You have proven your dedication to nature well, adventurer. A young adventurer like yourself has a promising future. You have proven your dedication to nature well, adventurer. A young adventurer like yourself has a promising future.
My goods are of the highest quality. May the stars guide you.
Greetings. Do you seek instruction in art of war?
Del Nadris.
I can't attack that target. Too far away.
I'm so glad you found me, adventurer. How did you know I was here? I was bitten very badly by a spider named Githias the Vile while exploring the spider cave very close to here. I am sure I've been seriously poisoned. You must help me. Please tell Virania Silvershine. She will be able to help me. Hurry. I'm so dizzy.
not ready yet.
I don't have a target.
Not enough. Need more rage. Not enough. I'm out of rage.
Ishnu. Thank you, adventurer. When I return to Darnassus, I will compare the venom within these sacs with the venom of other spiders. It is my belief that it will have properties linked to the recent growth of our new world tree. Now that I have the spider's venom, I'd like some live specimens to study. Unfortunately, capturing a living giant spider is more than I can ask of you, young adventurer. And a giant spider is more than I could handle myself. But if you can find an unhatched egg, then delivering specimens will be much easier, and I can then arrange for the unhatched spiders to be contained. There must be a nest deep in the Shadowthread Cave. Please, search for an egg in the nest and return it to me. Peace be with you. Good luck, friend.
Do you have the biggest ones of them all sagging? Is that why they're sagging?
Oh dear. I was wondering why I hadn't seen
They weigh
him
too
around
much.
today. And I've always warned him about those spiders. We may be able to help Ivern, as I know of an antidote that should help with the poison. It requires some ingredients, though, before I can make it. I'll need hyacinth mushrooms. You can find these growing under trees, or you may collect them from the Grell south of here. They seem to have taken a liking to them. I'll also need moonpetal lilies, which only grow around watery pools. The last ingredient may prove the most difficult. From the very spiders that poisoned Ivern, collect webwood ichor.
It is too far away.
Got some elephantitis up in the chat tonight. You just sit on them and they squish around a little bit. What's up, Julius? Yeah.
I need to get closer. I need more rage. I can't do that yet. Not enough rage. I need more rage. I'm out of range. I need more rage. I need to target something first. That ability isn't ready yet. Need more rage.
Shit happens. I'm not really sweating it. But remember, get your boats in. I got a new one up.
Not enough rage. Inventory is full.
I am listening.
Damn.
Ah, very good.
22 intellect on a dagger.
The venom transported to Darnassus, then return there when my studies are done here. I expect to find out a great deal from these specimens, adventurer. You have been a great help to me. Adventurer, is it? I heard that Teneron has been asking for you. You'll find him in the highest room atop Aldrassil. We may live long lives, but it's best you not keep him waiting too long.
The loon be with you. May the stars guide you.
What brings you here?
Thank Elune that you have gathered these ingredients so quickly. In just a moment, I will have the antidote prepared. The antidote is ready, adventurer. Please see that Ivern drinks it. There is something that you should know. The antidote. It will only remain viable for 5 minutes. You must get it to him in time. Speed be with you, adventurer.
Oh, someone else voted Warlock. Tied 1-1 now.
Ah, adventurer. I was hoping you'd be prompt in answering my summons. I have an important task that I would like you to perform. It is time for you to set out to seek your destiny, adventurer. But before you are ready to set out into the world beyond our enchanted forests, there is much you must learn about our recent history. Much has changed with our people since the Battle of Mount Hyjal. Nordrassil lies a pale shadow of what it once was, its power used to defeat Archimonde and drive back the Burning Legion. There is a task you must perform. Go to the Moonwell north of Aldrassil and return me a phial of its water. What is this, adventurer? Oh, I knew Durania would be able to help me. I'm always getting into trouble, and Durania, well, she always manages to help me out of it. I'm feeling much better, but I think I will sit here for a while longer, until I feel completely better. Well, that, and I was hoping you'd clear a path for me through those vicious webwood spiders.
Not enough rage.
Greetings. So you have heard the first part of the aftermath of the Battle of Mount Hyjal. There is much more to be told, and the task you have begun here will continue through the rest of your journey through Teldrassil and into Darnassus. While there is more I could speak to you of the Moonwells and of Teldrassil, I must send you along. Corithra's Moonrage will be expecting you. I have poured the phial of water you brought to me into this vessel to bring to him. Seek out Corithras. You will find him at the Moonwell in Dolinar. Follow the road south from Aldrassil, out of Shadowglen.
Someone better
And
break
continue
this
to
tie.
follow the cobblestones as the road turns west. Mind you stay on the road, though, adventurer. There are dangerous beasts in the forests of late.
I think I want to do the run. Should I risk it? Go straight to Stormwind.
Greetings, young adventurer. Can you offer me aid? I have a package of herbs that I must deliver to the town of Dolinar, but I still have business with
We're
the
running
druids of
herbs, yo.
Shadowglen
We're running
and I
herbs.
cannot yet leave. Can you deliver this package for me? It must be sent to Innkeeper Keldemir at the Dolinar Inn. It lies along the road to the south.
You guys can do it. Break that tie. I'm gonna make the run. If I don't survive the run, we're doing something else. If I do survive the run, we'll get going with the character proper. We can do it. With my toothpick and my flimsy shield, I am invincible. But you know, I might get hungry, so I'm gonna drop this shit off real quick. Except that, fuck that.
Your body looks worn and your spirit weary. Rest yourself beneath our roof and allow Elune to guide your dreams. Ah, yes, the delivery of herbs from Shadowglen. It is a shame Porthanius could not bring it himself, for we have much to discuss, he and I. But I'm glad to get the herbs nonetheless, and I'm glad you came. While you are here, please, rest yourself. Heroes must keep their strength and spirits high, and must find rest and solace whenever they may. For to neglect one's peace of body and mind is a sure path to failure. So, rest. To maintain our link to the mainland, we have hippogriffs constantly flying between Rutheran Village and Darkshore.
We need a tiebreaker. I'm doing the run. If I don't survive the run and nobody breaks the tie, I get to break it myself. That's a new rule I just added. Deal with it.
Where would you like to fly to? Where would you like to fly to?
Hope somebody votes. We get into the scary part. I gotta go into watch out for stuff mode. No cinematics here. Maybe I get lucky. Like a 30% chance I'll make this run. I don't know where he went. Oh, I'm on edge. No. 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 Get off me. Get stuck on the fence. Fuck. I almost made it. All right. Someone vote. Well, that's it then. I'm doing the tiebreaker myself. I vote Hunter.
I'm listening. Greetings, adventurer. I am Conservator Ilthalane. My purpose in Shadowglen is to ensure
I almost
that the
made
balance
it.
of nature is maintained.
That spider was like
The
one of the
spring
last
rains
things that
were
could have got me.
particularly heavy this year,
I was
causing
almost there.
some of the forest's beasts to flourish, while others suffered. Unfortunately, the night saber and thistleboar populations grew too large. Shadowglen can only produce so much food for the beasts. Journey forth, young adventurer, and thin the boar and saber populations so that nature's harmony will be preserved. Thank goodness you are here, adventurer. Strange news has traveled to me through the whisperings of the forest spirits. The mysterious woodland protector, Tarindrella, has returned to Shadowglen. The Dryad's presence has not been felt in the forests of Kalimdor in years. Something is surely amiss if she has journeyed back to this land. Seek out Tarindrella and see what business she tends to in our grove. One of the sentinels reported seeing her to the southwest of Aldrassil. performed your duties well, adventurer. Thinning the younger population of creatures here in Shadow Glen was a good start, adventurer. But there is still work to be done. The resources of the forest will be depleted too quickly if the problem is not addressed. Killing nature's beasts is a necessary evil for the good of all who share the land. Venture into the forest and slay mangy nightsabers and thistlebores in the name of balance. This sigil was given to me by a messenger from our hunter-trainer, Ayana. It seems Ayana would have words with you when you have a moment. Read it and bring it to her afterwards.
A friend of mine named Ivern usually visits me at the same time every day. The strange thing is that he hasn't been by today at all. He's several hours late, in fact. I admit I am a little worried, adventurer. Ivern spends a lot of time over by the cave to the north, and I'm sure you know how dangerous it is there. Spiders everywhere. If you happen to be going that way, though, will you keep an eye out for him?
To get closer. It is too far away. Can't carry anymore. I'm out of range. Inventory is full.
thieves are of the highest quality.
Go in peace.
I am honored. You have proven your dedication to nature well, adventurer. A young adventurer like yourself has a promising future. I came to Shadowglen to observe the webwood spiders that dwell in the Shadow Thread Cave. They are cousin to a much smaller variety of spider. I believe the World Tree has had a profound effect on them, and I would like specimens to study to confirm this. First, I would like some of their venom. Gather webwood venom sacs from the spiders in and around the Shadow Thread Cave to the north. I can then examine them for similarities with their smaller cousin's venom. I'm so glad you found me, adventurer. How did you know I was here?
I get that.
I was bitten very badly by a spider named Githias the Vile while exploring the spider cave very close to here.
How the fuck you know the
I've been
spider's name?
seriously poisoned. You must help me. Please tell.
Oh, hey,
Githias
spider.
Silvershine.
Are you
She will be able
Githias
to
the
help me.
Vile?
Hurry.
Is that your spooter name?
Past that yet.
No shit. And a baseball bat. Yeah, like I decided to jump on the Sunday Funday server last weekend, and because of the update, they're already having to wipe. I played once on the last update. Just figured I'd hang out with everybody for a little bit.
Greeting. Thank you, adventurer. When I return to Darnassus, I will compare the venom within these sacs with the venom of other spiders. It is my belief that it will have properties linked to the recent growth of our New World tree. Now that I have the spider's venom, I'd like some live specimens to study. Unfortunately, capturing a living giant spider is more than I can ask of you, young adventurer, and a giant spider is more than I could handle myself. But if you can find an unhatched egg, then delivering specimens will be much easier, and I can then arrange for the unhatched spiders to be contained. There must be a nest deep in the Shadow Thread Cave. Please search for an egg in the nest and return it to me.
As you experience what Shadowglen has to teach you, come see me. I will be able to help you understand more about your role as a hunter and what you are capable of. These are dangerous times, adventurer. Do not take for granted the skill of your pets. There are things in this world more dangerous than you can imagine. Go with a loon and return to me again.
What is nature's call?
Oh dear, I was wondering why I hadn't seen Ivaron yet today, and I've always warned him about those spiders. We may be able to help Ivern, as I know of an antidote that should help with the poison.
Yeah, them spooters will get you.
It requires some ingredients, though, before I can make it. I'll need hyacinth mushrooms. You can find these growing under trees, or you may collect them from the Grell south of here. They seem to have taken a liking to them. I'll also need moon petal lilies, which only grow around watery pools. The last ingredient may prove the most difficult. From the very spiders that poisoned Ivern, collect webwood ichor.
So now the real question is, do I go leatherworking and skinning to make myself armor? Or do I go engineering to make myself guns? It's actually a much smarter move to go leatherworking and skinning, especially on a broke character. Well, of course, it's not as much fun sounding. That's why it's better. You can buy guns, though. Like, I don't need to craft them myself. I can buy them. Holy shit. Pretty good. I died. Then I died again. Then I tried to make the run and I got eaten by a spider. And now I'm on a hunter. And I just got pulled somewhere I was not expecting to be. That leaves me absolutely fucked on getting anywhere.
Fastest griffins this side of Airy Peak. Want to take a ride?
No, I don't. Oh, my favorite game? Probably 7 Days to Die. Most days. I'm taking a vacation after tomorrow though, so I won't be on for about a week. I'm always happy to see new faces. Glad you're having fun. Yeah, I got a little community poll that we do every time I die. I throw up 4 new classes and everybody gets to pick what I play. But since there was a tie, I went with Hunter. Because I am the tiebreaker. There's usually not a tie though. It's the first time I had to do it. Yeah. What Sagan said. Yeah, I kind of figured that's where that conversation was going. I'm absolutely 100% not interested. I've been using Photoshop 30 years. If I wanted anything, I would be more than capable.
Keep it real.
So, not trying to be mean. Good luck with your artistic endeavors, but being a professional photographer, I have no problem making anything I want myself. I've been using Photoshop almost 30 years. That was quick. I bet you they didn't even realize I wasn't playing a Paladin. I bet you Jenny was really Bob Smith from fucking tech support. Bye, Jenny. Could you tell me about my stream's extended warranty? Yeah, I just did it. They should all be gone. I would much rather be questing. Where's the bank? Down here, ain't it?
What's up? Hurry back!
Greetings. May your blades never dull.
I got summoned here randomly. I asked for a port to Stormwind or a summon to Stormwind, and instead I got brought here because there's going to be a world buff in 13 minutes, and then they're going to send me to Stormwind after the world buff. So it's actually going to make questing quite easy. But I wasn't expecting to be here. I was expecting to get sent to Stormwind. I just randomly got sent here instead. Eh. If I don't get the help I need inside of my guild, I'll just do it myself. I don't mind asking for things. That's how I ended up here. I'm like, can I get a port? Like, I'm a fresh character. I got nothing. And I magically just ended up here, which is kind of fun. Oh, I very much am. Here we go. Nah, I'm not doing that. I'll make enough money skinning. It's okay. Yeah, but were you playing on a hardcore server? Most of these people spend all their money on alts and have like a bank alt that has all their shit. Which is probably what I'm going to do. End up just making a bank alt so I'm not absolutely fucked every time I start new. I can't believe out of all these people, I'm the only naked night elf dancing. It's alright. The guy that invited me gave me 20 silver for training, so I can at least train up my next couple things. 20 silver is enough to get me started. I should. One more minute. As some sort of crazy buff thing happens. Maybe I should make a mage and never train portals. Like, I never had the money to train portals. I'm probably gonna get a wolf. That attack power bonus works with your auto attack, so it's really good early. Well, in support service, just shorthand it all. So much for the world buff. Oh, there it is.
I can't use that.
Movement speed by 10% and all stats by 15%. And Rally of the Dragon Slayer. Oh, that's the good one.
Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind. We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes for valuable items. Do you already have an account with us, ma'am?
See you later.
Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind. We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes for valuable items. Do you already have an account with us, ma'am? No one's ever stolen anything out of here. Not in the whole history of the whole history.
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you? Safe travels.
I don't see the guild bank. Yep. Time to go do it.
Best deals in all of Stormwind, my friend. Won't find any better. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm gonna go get skinning, and I'm just gonna go murder boars while I got all these buffs active. I'm just gonna go grind the shit out of it. And with whatever money I got left over, I'm just gonna buy some bags. But I need skinning. I'm not even gonna grab leatherworking right now. I'm just gonna grab skinning.
Hey there. Have a good one. Hello. Be careful.
I can teach you how to cook.
Oh no, that guy.
Hello, my lady. Do you have a moment? My brother and I run an apothecary in Stormwind, and I'm here to gather large candles for their wax. Can you help me? You can get large candles from kobolds, and I hear rumors that kobolds are infesting the Elwyn mines. The Fargo Deep Mine to the south and Jasper Lode Mine to the east. I suggest looking for candles in one of those places. The mine in Northshire isn't the only one with problems. I have reports that the Fargo Deep Mine in Elwyn has also become a haven for kobolds. Explore the mine and confirm these reports, then return to me. The mine is almost due south of Goldshire, between the Stonefield and McClure homesteads. The kobolds in these parts sometimes carry gold dust on them. I could really use the stuff. Bring me a load of it and I'll give you the best price in town. Best price in town. You can find kobolds in the Fargo Deep Mine to the south and around the Jasper Lode Mine to the northeast.
Both. I told you it would happen. See, chat, we knew it would be here eventually. We got a reader. It's Doomhow. Every time I die, I put up a community poll on the page for the next class I'm gonna play. So if you'd like to vote on the next not Paladin, feel free. And welcome.
Don't have a target.
Yeah. I think they were expecting to outsmart ass the smart ass with that one. Ooh.
That's still recharging. I need a target. I'm out of range. I don't have a target.
Quite the grind, but it's going to pay off quite a bit. My leather working and cooking is going to be maxed out, and I'll be a little higher level than the quest, so this is going to work out really good. Uh, 40 leather and 55 scraps. And I'm going to be able to basically get cooking all the way through the first level of it too. Got like 43 stuff I can cook already.
I need to get closer. We've gone from 4 to 7 out here so far. So it's going super, super good. I will just grind this out with these buffs because they spawn so fast. This is faster than questing.
After I get to level 8, it won't be. But I think right now this is still faster. Drop by buffs.
Still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Good day to you. Safe travels.
too far away.
That's crazy.
Oh, I'm cursed. My heart belongs to Tommy Joe Stonefield, but our families are bitter enemies. So I can't see him, even though my eyes ache to gaze upon that handsome face. Please take this letter and give it to Tommy Joe. He's usually at the river to the west of the Stonefield farm, which is due west of here.
Uh-oh. Stop that shit. I think after this, I should get the title Boar Slayer or something.
It is too far away. I don't have a target.
There's 8.
I'm out of range.
I don't want to let this buff go to waste, but I think I'm done here. Yeah, we need to go and cook and craft and do stuff. Try to get that done as fast as I can so I can get back out here. I'm just gonna burn through the rest of the starter quests quick. And then when I hit 10, I'm gonna go back and get my pet. So I am gonna have to take the long way from Ironforge up to the harbor. Or at least go to Ironforge so then I can get to the harbor later. That's what I should do. I always got time to skin another animal. Alright.
I can teach you how to cook.
Have a good one.
104 boar meat. Let's get it done. Let's check on the pulls while we're cooking. Priest! Oh yeah. That'll be fun if I die. I'm not dying though. That's it. I'm done dying. Ended up with 100 leather and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 145 leather scraps. That should be most of leather working up too. I got 60 meats. I can pick up some more water. I can sell that and all this shit.
They can't join our group.
Honor, friend. Light bless you. Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you?
See you later.
I need to grab some thread. They're not gonna have any.
Hey there.
Adventurer, there's a new threat in Elwyn Forest. Murlocs are swimming up the streams of eastern Elwyn, scaring away fish and attacking gentlefolk. I warned Marshal Dugan, but he's more worried about the gnolls and the bandits. He's not convinced that the Murlocs are a danger. Please, adventurer, speak to Dugan and persuade him to send more troops to the east.
Greetings.
Yes, I spoke with Rem. I respect him as a merchant, though all reports of Murlocs to the east have been sketchy at best. Your concerns are noted, but unless I receive a military report of a Murloc threat, we can't afford to send more troops east. If you are concerned that the rumors of Murlocs are true, then do this. Travel to the eastern Elwyn Bridge and speak with Guard Thomas. He has been stationed at the bridge for the past week and will know the state of the area. Bring me his report.
Since my husband left for the front, Helene here has been my strength. Her kind heart and sharp sword have helped me through a lot of tough times. I don't know what I would have done without her.
Man, those buffs put in some fucking work.
How's it going? I love the smell of leather, don't you?
See you around.
What's up, little Mac Nut? How you doing?
Gosh, I'm sorry. I don't have anything new to teach you. How about you go talk to Simon Tanner in the Old Town section of Stormwind? He's a human with big muscles and dreamy red hair.
I can teach you fishing skills.
Safe travels.
How are you? Safe travels.
I supply only the finest goods.
Got any arrows? I don't have any arrows. Who the fuck's got arrows over here? Maybe the guy had bags.
What can I help you with?
There we go.
Be careful.
I can create one of those for me when I get to level 10. I can create one of these to put on it. I can make some gloves to sell. 39, 21. I'll make a pair for me to wear.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
Alright, let's get to questing. But that was highly productive. Level 8. Leatherworking is pretty much set up to where I can't even use some of the stuff I'm making. And cooking's maxed out so I get more money. That's a good place to be at level 8. And I haven't trained since level 2. So I need to definitely make some more money. Oh, and I need 4 more pieces of meat. I totally forgot about that. That's alright. I can kill 4 more boars.
I lost my necklace and think that gutter snipe Billy McClure took it. He's usually scuttling like a rat around the McClure vineyards east of here. Get my necklace back for me and you'll warm an old widow's heart. The Brackwells have a prize-winning pig, Princess. The sow is huge, and she got that way from sneaking over here and eating my veggies. So before she comes to our fields, Princess must die. Bring me her collar as proof of the deed, and I'll give you something for your time. Princess is usually over at the Brackwell pumpkin patch to the east and beyond the McClure farm. Get her before she gets hungry and comes back here.
Need something?
I can't stand us being apart. I have to see her. Please, adventurer, talk with my grandma. If anyone can find a way to bring me together with Maybelle, she can. She's inside our house east of here.
I need to get closer.
While our families are feuding, Tommy Joe and Maybelle don't have much of a future, but maybe we can get them together for just a little while. What can we do? I bet William Pessel has a potion to unite our 2 young lovers. Here, take this note to William. He's staying at the Lion's Pride Inn in Goldshire.
Completely forgot I still gotta go talk to Billy.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that.
Oh, there's a pig to skin.
I'm out of range.
Hello. Though this wild boar meat is tough, simmer it enough and it sure does make for some tasty pie. Here you go, and when you give this pie to that Billy, you tell him I hope he chokes on it.
How are you?
Have a good one.
What am I doing? Go in through the bottom. Get the guy. Actually, I can go in through the top.
That spell isn't ready yet. past that yet. Not still recharging. I need to target something first.
You need something? Oh, you found it. Thank you, dear. Here, take this. It was my husband's, and he always said it was lucky. If only he didn't forget it on his last campaign. Asterisk sniff asterisk.
What are you looking for? Or the Alliance?
This is bad news. What's next, dragons? We'll have to increase our patrols near that mine. Thanks for your efforts, adventurer. And hold a moment. I might have another task for you. Thanks to you, we know the Fargo Deep Mine is infested with kobolds. Now we need a scout to investigate the more distant Jasper Lode mine. Explore Jasper Lode and confirm any kobold presence. To reach the mine, travel east along the road until you reach the Tower of Azora. From the tower, head north and you'll find the mine in the foothills.
Thanks for the dust, adventurer. Here's your cash, and here is a token from associates of mine. You might find it useful. Useful.
Looks to me you've seen quite a bit of combat in your time, adventurer. If you haven't already, you should report to Gryan Stoutmantle. He heads up the People's Militia aimed at protecting the farmlands of Westfall. I bet he could use your help. You can usually find him in the stone tower on Sentinel Hill just off the road in the middle of Westfall. You were busy hunting kobolds, were you? Thanks for the candles, adventurer, and here's your reward. My brother Morgan is waiting in Stormwind for my shipment of candles. I don't have enough time to make the trip myself, but if you'd like to take him the shipment, he'll pay you well. I've packed up the candles, and you can find Morgan in our shop, Pessel's Apothecary, in the Stormwind Trade District.
My heart goes out to those two poor souls, Maybelle and Tommy Joe. I remember being young and in love once. There must be something I can do to help them. Let me think. I can make an invisibility liquor for Maybelle so she can slip away from the McClure vineyards and go to Tommy Joe. But to make the liquor, I need some crystal kelp. Although the kelp usually grows in the ocean, sometimes Murlocs collect it. See if the Murlocs near Crystal Lake have any. Crystal Lake is just east of Goldshire.
Good day to you.
Here is your payment, and while you're here, take a look around. I'm sure we have a potion or other trinket you'd find useful. Light bless you.
You know what? I totally forgot about grabbing the Stormwind flight point. I'm so used to playing humans, I completely slipped my mind that I won't know that one. Let's grab that real quick. Then I'm gonna go to Ironforge and get the Ironforge flight path. Then I'm gonna hearth back to my starting area at the Night Elf's place. Quest to 10 real quick. Get my pet. And then I don't know. I'll have to either quest Darkshore or come back here. And I think since I already did most of the stuff here, I'll just end up doing the beginning of Darkshore and then come back here later. I wish I had money to train a two-handed weapon. But I think I'm gonna end up going with axes. I like the way they look. I can get a couple of cool ones.
Where is it ye would like to go, lass? For just a few coin, my griffins can get ye there faster than even the swiftest horse.
You've come for training in order to pass it on to your pets? Look at the wisdom and knowledge of the beast, and you will see yourself. Observe as the owl does. Learn cleverness from the saber cat. Embody the mighty spirit of the wolf.
Feet on the ground.
That's funny. Alright. I have one copper piece left over after all that training. My internet's dogging here for a second. It's not good.
The Wildhammer dwarves might have fast steeds, but can those airy peaked griffins stand the heat of the Great Forge? I think not.
Greetings, young adventurer. Can you offer me aid? I have a package of herbs that I must deliver to the town of Dolinar, but I still have business with the druids of Shadowglen and cannot yet leave. Can you deliver this package for me? It must be sent to Innkeeper Keldamir at the Dolinar Inn. It lies along the road to the south.
Yeah, I'm not doing any of these quests.
Hello. Till next week.
Ah, yes, the delivery of herbs from Shadowglen. It is a shame Porthanius could not bring it himself, for we have much to discuss, he and I. But I'm glad to get the herbs nonetheless, and I'm glad you came. While you are here, please, rest yourself. Heroes must keep their strength and spirits high.
I'll take this quest.
And must find rest
Go
and
do it real
solace
quick.
whenever they may. For to neglect one's peace of body and mind is a sure path to failure. So, rest.
The road to Darnassus must be kept safe. Travelers heading from Dolinar to Darnassus have been reporting ruthless attacks by corrupted furbogs from the Gnarlpine
This lady sounded like she got dropped on her head when she was a baby.
Commerce travels to and from Darnassus by way of this road daily.
To and from
We can afford
Darnassus.
to have a rogue band of heathens terrorizing people. Take up arms in the name of the sacred forest, adventurer. Their den lies somewhere below this vantage point. Slay 6 of these Gnarlpine ambushers and report back to me.
Just gonna grind these bastards till I hit 10 real quick. Actually, you know what? I should probably just go grind crabs. Oh, it's going pretty quick.
That spell isn't ready yet.
least these guys got a lot of shit to sell. I am broke as fuck.
can't carry anymore.
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet.
I need to get closer. Inventory is full.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
That spell isn't ready yet. Recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. Inventory is full.
I have to go get my pet. Fuck yeah.
You have served the good people of Dolinar and Darnassus well, brave adventurer. As a member of the Sentinel Force of Teldrassil, I salute your efforts.
Oh yeah, I can wear my boots now.
I am honored. Asha Selah.
There are many places that you might visit in Teldrassil. Tell me what you seek. As a hunter, it is important to remember the responsibility you hold in your hands. Nature is not a power that can be bent to obey our desires. It is one that is to be respected and acknowledged as something stronger than your very existence. Adventurer, you must prove your understanding of this before you will gain the ability to tame an animal to be your companion. Your first task is to take this taming rod. With it, you will be able to tame a webwood lurker. Tame it and practice your skills as a hunter. Excellent, adventurer. You are quite a fast learner. The variance of nature is something that can be relied upon, adventurer. It is predictable in the way that it never remains the same. It is always changing. The tasks I give to you will help you to see and appreciate the vast differences of the creatures you may choose as your companion. Take this taming rod and use it to tame a Night Saber stalker, found to the south. Practice your skills as a hunter. Then you will begin to understand the similarities and differences of nature.
I'm not beast mode anymore. I lost my buffs. That's okay. They carried me pretty far. I don't even see anything over here.
What brings you here? Go in peace. I see your commitment, and that you have understood what I have taught you, adventurer. You have tamed 2 creatures that inhabit the land. Now you must tame one that soars the skies. Use the taming rod to tame a strigid screecher found west of here. Practice your skills with this mighty owl at your side. When you return, I will bestow you with the skills you will need to tame an animal of your choosing to be your companion. This creature will face the challenges you face and gain experience alongside you. I will also show you how to call it and dismiss it as you wish.
I need a target.
Oh, does anybody know the macro to I think that's it. It's not it. Perfect. That'll work.
I'm listening. Good luck. You have learned all I can teach you, adventurer. May I offer you one more piece of advice? Use discretion when choosing your first pet. Will you choose a creature of the land, of the water, or of the sky? Whatever it may be, without doubt your pet will be with you for quite some time. Here you are, adventurer. I will now give you the power to tame a beast, as well as call it and dismiss it as you see fit. Use your new skills with pride. You have earned them. You now have the power to tame a pet, but you must also gain the skills to train it. Travel to Darnassus. There you must speak to one of our most revered hunters, Yokaste. She will give you the ability to train your new pet, so make haste. While Yokaste may seem stern, she is always pleased to see another hunter rising through the ranks. Treat her with respect, and she will return in kind. Good luck, adventurer.
Welcome to the Cenarian Circle, adventurer. A fledgling hunter, I see. Yes, I can bestow you with the skills you need to train and guide your pet. Not only will you be able to teach your pet new abilities, you will now be able to feed your pet, as well as revive it, should it fall in battle. Remember, adventurer, always respect the balance and live in awe of nature around you. Now, go forth. We shall speak again at a later date. Of all the wondrous places within Darnassus, which would you have me direct you to? Here among the craftsmen of Darnassus, there is a millennium of knowledge for the benefit of your chosen craft. Now tell me, which craft do you find the most intriguing? A time-consuming yet rewarding skill. Speak with Astia in the Tradesman's Terrace and maybe you'll learn something useful.
Good luck.
I can teach you fishing skills.
May the stars guide you. What brings you here?
The fishermen of Ruth Theron village do very well, for the fish here are extremely large and abundant. I would like to compare the bounty here with that of the mainland. I have a collection of fish bones and scales that I would like taken to a colleague of mine in Darkshore. His name is Laird. He is a fish vendor in the village of Alberdine. Bring my collection to our hippogriff master, Vespristus, and speak to him about traveling to Alberdine.
Ah, you wish to get this to Alberdine? Very well. From Rutheren, there are two methods of travel to Alberdine. By ferry and by hippogriff. Both are quick and reliable, but if you have not yet flown to Alberdine by hippogriff, then I suggest you do. It is sound advice to speak with the hippogriff master in every town that has one. Once you speak to the master, you can then fly there from other towns. Here is Nessa's collection. Speak with me again when you are ready to fly to Alberdine and deliver Nessa's collection to Laird.
It is too far away.
Although the coast of Darkshore is more dangerous than that of Teldrassil, many fishers find profit here. A package from Nessa. Thank you, adventurer. She told me she would send me samples of the fish caught near Ruttherin village. She thinks they may be very different from the fish caught here. My, this jawbone is nearly twice the size of the same fish found here. And these scales are as big as a closed fist. Amazing. I must send a response to Nessa. She'll be very interested to know how different the fish here are from those along Teldrassil's coastline. We can only guess the cause, but it is my suspicion that the world tree itself is affecting the wildlife around it. Please take this response to Nessa. If you wish to take a hippogriff back to Ruttherin, then speak with the hippogriff master, Kalis Moonfeather. If you wish to take the ferry, then one regularly departs from the dock to the northwest.
Hey! Help me with my latest invention, the BuzzBox! You can talk to people far away! Maybe you've already seen them! They're boxes with levers on them! The only problem is they need constant maintenance. Each one suffers from a different problem, but I made a really smart decision. I placed each one near creatures that have the proper parts to fix that particular machine. Right now, BuzzBox 827 is on the Fritz. It's just south of Aberdeen, real close. It takes 6 crawler legs to fix it. I'll pay you heap.
A sickness spreads across the Darkshore, gripping the minds and bodies of all it touches. The Thistlebears have been hit the hardest by this plague. The once noble beasts are now an instrument of destruction, rabid and frenzied. I may have a cure for this ailment. Take this trap to the forest and lay it on the ground. Any rabid thistlebear that crosses the light shall become docile for a short time. Once the bear is docile, it shall follow you. Lead it back here, adventurer. Some of my brethren were rescued from a corrupt furbog in Teldrassil, and I've vowed to stop any more atrocities before more of our kind are injured. Or worse. I've seen a couple hints of corruption in Darkshore already, but I have yet to find any widespread signs. I think it would be logical if the investigation continued with the furbogs. Would you find one of their camps and return to me if you see any signs of corruption?
Do you smell that delicious aroma? It's my secret recipe, adventurer, fresh strider stew. Delicious. Perhaps you would be interested in learning the recipe. Before I teach you the recipe, you will need to prove that you can handle the beasts. Now, I don't expect you to go out and tame one and ride it back home, but if you can kill a few and bring back some of their succulent meat, I may be persuaded to show you the ways of strider stew.
The ruins of Bashalaran to the east are overrun with demonic minions. The sprites and satyrs that have taken up residence in the area feed upon the magical energies of the area, their powers growing from continued exposure. Even with that, I have noticed that there is one shrine they will not approach. On the western side of the ruins, atop a small bluff, a strange blue aura permeates. There must be an explanation to the demon's reluctance. I would like you to investigate it. Adventurer, a task I would ask of you. Have you seen the ruins of Ameth Aran? If not, you will find them on the eastern side of the main road, some ways to the south. Once they were the home of many powerful highborn. Now they are a testament to the destruction their dabblings produced. I've been told by the sentinels that the spirits of the highborn persist, and that they wield their ancient magical implements. Those relics must be appropriated so that we might destroy them.
I need to get closer. I can't pass this.
What's on your mind?
I love fishing. The Blump family is known for fishing. My name is Gubba Blump. I fish. There's a kind of fish I like to catch around these parts called dark shore grouper. I used to go out on a boat to fish for grouper, but no boats have been going out since them mean old murlocs moved in. I bet they've been eating up all the grouper too. Say, you want to help me catch dark shore grouper? I'd give you a bona fide Blump family fishing pole if you did. It's a real good pole to catch fish with.
Still recharging. I'm out of range. It is too far away. Ishnudaldie. Majestic sea creatures are known to launch themselves at the Darkshore coastline, beached there until they die. Lately, these beasts have been washing ashore in ever-increasing numbers. I've been sent here by the Temple of the Moon to investigate, but the presence of murlocs along the water has made my research difficult. There is a giant creature washed ashore just south of Aberdeen that is ringed by the foul gray mist murlocs. Could you go there and retrieve bones from the creature for our study?
In the aftermath of the battles at the Well of Eternity, I heard that Amatharan had been destroyed, its people dead, including my love, Anaya. I would never have thought, thousands of years later, that memories of Anaya would still haunt my dreams. Wandering the woods of Darkshore in a stupor, I found myself in the ruins of Amatharan, where I saw the haunted spirit of my beloved.
Alright, you guys, thanks for hanging out with me. Like, sub, vote, you know, all that stuff. I'll be back tomorrow.